Oh no! No one redeem anything. The bot's not up. Don't redeem. Don't redeem. Don't redeem. Don't redeem anything. All right, you can redeem first though. Don't redeem. Don't redeem. Don't redeem. Where's my chat? Oh, I don't have chat up. Twitch recap is out. Wait. I might have missed some of chat because... Wait, what's going on here? I don't see anything now. I see Seribot, Easy First, you're my top one streamer. Twitch, you're also... Oh! Impractical is my number 3. That's funny. How's it going, everybody? Hopefully... Don't redeem yet. I think it should be up now, but give it a second. All right, it should be good now. Let me see. Oh yeah, there we go. You made Arcane my 5th top category. Ah. They should hire me. Riot should hire me. I remember when I was younger, me and another friend, we said that we would end up working for Riot. Or like we said we wanted to work out for Riot, but that was, yeah. All right, how's it going? Adagon, Epic Window, Camilos. Welcome everybody. Thank you for making me your top streamer. Yo, Robotech. Robo. How's it going? Dude, I wish I didn't cut the back of my head. I really want a mullet right now. I feel like a mullet would be... Mullets are in. I keep forgetting to shave the back, or like to not shave the back. Oh, did I make the announcement? I did make the announcement. Okay. All right. So what are we doing today? I don't like that that's there. What is this? There you go. So what are we doing today? I wonder what my Twitch recap is, actually. I'm looking at it right now. Top collaborators. 971 raids? My biggest fans of the year. P. Gorley, Camilos, Colchis, Half Moon, Daniel Pancake, Cybergunk, Tomerbar, K-Tronics, and CA2 Software. This person... I see them around sometimes, but I don't know who this is. I don't think they chat much. They're the quiet lurker. Mm-mm. 20. Who rated me the most? Adagon Dev. Thank you for all the raids. What, Twitch scammed you? How did Twitch scam you? Raid sent 242? Who did you raid? Wait, what? Impractical. Oh, I must have been doing like tests with Impractical. There's no way. I've only ever rated Impractical once. Irad, Iris John. Clips of the year? 125. How do I see? Oh, dude, I remember this clip. Highest scores of the year. New followers? 9,000. 9 million points spent on this channel. That's kind of crazy. How do I see? Chat badge unlocked. Oh my goodness. 3 thumbs up. Oh, here we go. Viewer. I watch Impractical the most. My top emote, of course. Your emote is my number one. Is it the Pigorli one? Oh, this one? Ghoul. Cool. That's a good one. I like that one. I need a dance emote too. Where did we leave off yesterday? We made some cool shader stuff happen, and then we also broke a bunch of shader stuff. So let's see what's going on there. Well, I broke our what is this? Chatty Grass Toucher of the year. 2.665K. That's me. Thank you for watching me. Oh yeah, we broke this yesterday. I think, dude, I don't know what I did to break it. I wonder if it has to do with me running multiple shaders. Not sure. K-Tronics, how's it going? All right, let's try to fix this soon. I think it should be relatively easy to fix. I don't know what the hell was going on yesterday. And dude, I had such a big headache. It was crazy. I think Claude just doesn't. Claude doesn't know what I want. So this works for sure. Know that. Oh, wrong chapter though. Dude, I really like the way this chapter is looking though. It's looking pretty clean. It looks very pretty. I don't know why this area is not unshaded though. Or yeah, what the hell? Something is very weird over here. All right, let's go back. Let me see what the flip is going on here. What the flip, dude? Okay. Color, texture, UV. Is this running on the noise, texture, UV? It says texture here. Texture, UV plus offset. Boom. It should be working, no? Grab Let me see something. Wiggly. Spike wiggle shader. Wiggly teeth. Yeah. All it is this. So why, let me go back here, does this not work at all? No, what the hell? Now it's like all the way. I wonder if it has to do with the. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Here, let me see something. I wonder if it has to do with our collision tile map messing with us. No. Tom Millman. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I did to break this shader, but let me see something. We must have done something. The position is set to the min. That's fine. Physics process. So we don't do anything here. It's like time is not. Spike. Let me see something. And this is the same thing, right? Or is it? Or is it? Let me see. Yeah, it looks like the same thing. So I don't know what I changed to make to break these things. Divider? Divider. This is background shaders. Wait, there's no noise on this. Well, that might explain things. Does Huel contain pea protein? I'm not sure. But oh my goodness, I woke. I farted this morning and I was like, oh my god. It was no longer safe. It was no longer safe in my room. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, so I guess I just forgot to add the noise, and there's a smooth brain issue. Okay. Okay. We still need to make some updates to this, though. Originally, I grabbed the texture. I wonder if we could just update the noise. Here, let me see something. Uniform. I'm gonna do uniform screen or image size equal to. I'll just do this. A data type. I don't know what this is. A vec2? Do you just do vec2 here? Apparently I spend too much time watching your streams. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. My Twitch experience has been shite lately. Constant buffering. Huh. Sorry. Ryan, thank you. Pseudo Lilith, how's it going? And also hi, Colchis. And P. Gorley. Where was I? Yeah, let's set this image here. So I'll say, our shader. Yeah, I'm just gonna reference it real quick. We'll say our, material dot set shader param. It's equal to, texture dot get size. All right, if this works, and then I want to make sure. So I told Claude to do this yesterday. He didn't listen. He never listens to me anymore. But let's see. Let's have this. Make sure. When it comes to the distortion, we'll see. Claude is going through a rebellious phase, yeah. I think it's because I'm also using 3.x, and at this point, I feel like... I don't know. Oh, you know what? What's the issue here too is that this shader is not it's not local to the scene. So I think we're constantly changing it over. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, we're running on ready function, so worst case scenario, it should update afterwards. Claude AI. Also, thank you for the lurk, Ryan. If you saw my stream yesterday, you might have noticed that I was dying yesterday because I'm trying to reduce my caffeine intake. Apparently 600 milligrams per day is not healthy for the average human. Six milligrams? Yeah. No, 600. So you get heart problems I got? Arrhythmia? Yeah, so I'm still taking a large amount, like around 350 maybe. But yeah, I'm trying to reduce it. And that's why my head hurts, or my head hurt extremely yesterday. So we saw the shader for a split second, and now it's not, and then it doesn't work anymore, but it could be because of our bump strength. Maybe it's too low. I'm not sure. Here, let me set this back to 320 here. We set it to local. The shader also needs to be set to local. Let's see what else we got in here. I don't know if the noise also needs to be local. I'm just making everything local. Brother. Listen, I don't need to be, you know, I already know. This is why I'm sharing it, is because I'm trying to reduce the intake right now. Again, this shader is no longer working, but wait, let me see. Yeah, what the hell? What the flip? All I did was add this variable here and now it doesn't work. Or add this script here and now it doesn't work. Let me see. Try it again. What? Why am I being bamboozled here, buddy? Oh, because, here, wait. Let me try making this 320 by default. Taking caffeine pills? Yeah. I already did a lot of research on it, so if you're gonna, yeah, like, I mean, if you're concerned, I appreciate the concern, but yeah, I think I've done enough research to know that it's not ideal. Just curious, yeah. No, I wasn't expecting anyone to. I appreciate the concern too, but also, yeah, I think I'm trying to be on it. I'm trying to be on top of it. Could use some caffeine. Dude, why is this shader still not working? All I did was introduce it. Like, let me think about this. I wonder if we just update the noise to. It worked for a split second, and now it's just jank again. I'm not sure why. Here, let me see something. This shader worked without using the image size, but now it doesn't. I drink coffee because it's a fun habit to make coffee. Yeah, it is fun, I will say. Yeah. Alpha Company, you're right. Let's go back to the original working version, but add proper image size scaling. Now let's see. Maybe Claude just made a mistake. You know, we all make mistakes sometimes. Let's see if that fixes it. The only coffee I drink is iced coffee, more like coffee and sugar flavored milk. Yeah. Usually I'm very lazy when it comes to like making stuff like that. That's the main reason why I drink Huel too. Yeah, usually I just drink straight up black coffee if I do have coffee. Um, Milk is a luxury. Honestly, even adding water to your coffee beans is a luxury. You just got to eat them straight up. Got to eat the beans. Grind and smoke coffee beans. Dude, I don't know what I did to break this shader. Maybe it was just never perfect. And I guess we can mess with the noise texture and maybe that'll fix everything, but I was hoping that wouldn't be the thing I needed to do. Let me see, tile map, let me see this one more time. I'm gonna look at this shader. It looks like it should be correct from my understanding of things. And the noise texture 320 by 180, bump strength 8. Yeah, let me make this super intense just in case. Or actually, bump strength shouldn't matter, right? Just make it 12. Seamless noise on normal map. Doesn't matter there. Simplex noise. Alright, try it one more time. I really wanted to get into coffee, actually. Like making coffee and stuff. It does feel very therapeutic, I'll say. I let it soak in IV for a couple of days. Now that's efficient. Have you guys have seen the movie what's it called? Oh dude, that movie about the pill, Limitless? You guys have seen Limitless, right? Good movie. Yeah. I won't spoil it, but like it was cool, like, you know, like there's different ways to consume a substance. Obviously. I think IV in some way, or like basically just putting it directly into your bloodstream, I think was the most efficient way, or I guess yeah. I don't know if that's applicable to caffeine though. All right, so let's go back to the original version. I'm just gonna mess with the noise texture instead, see if that fixes it. If it doesn't, we'll go back to the drawing table. I could have sworn I had this working perfectly at some point, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just delusional. Oh wait, our noise texture probably broke. Maybe. And we don't have this anymore. I will try one more. Wait, dude. Now it doesn't work at all. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Maybe. The image size. Wait. It looks like our shader is warped. Copy this. You know what's weird though? It's not updating. I thought I removed this shader. Oh no, I didn't. Maybe it's. Oh, maybe it's. I don't know, dude. Okay, here we are. Shader is back to looking crazy. Let me commit this jank shader for now, because at least it's progress. Oh, ads are starting soon, by the way. Oh, in other news, I made a lot of progress on the RPG yesterday, actually. Pretty much everything is working properly. I still haven't done much refactoring of the RPG, but it's like, and I think it's in a very good state. But I think refactoring is going to involve me just rewriting the entire thing. I could actually do that on stream. I don't know if I'll do that today. Maybe we'll dedicate one day. Maybe we'll dedicate tomorrow to refactoring the entire RPG. It should be relatively quick, actually. Hopefully. I hope. And I'm not using Twitcher anymore. Wrote my own like little Python script for handling everything. And yeah, we're probably gonna use that going forward. Telling Kenny you're cheating? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kenny. The thing is, I'm like, in order to scale. I mean, you know what? I would love to keep working with. Honestly, I don't know. Actually, I don't think I want to keep working with Twitcher. Like specifically for the. It's not like Twitcher's amazing. It's just that like for scaling up this project, I feel like it's probably better to use something else. Because now what we're gonna do is like, because I need like a bigger server for handling a bunch of like, you know, clients, and so we're still gonna use Godot. At least for now, we're still gonna use Godot for managing the actual RPG aspect of the game. But yeah, having multiple clients is like, or like multiple like, I guess like connections to the Twitch API for like different people. So like, you know, me, and then let's say Impractical, and then I don't know. P. Gorley really likes the RPG, and he'll start streaming for it. And then yeah. And then hopefully, it all works. I actually haven't tried connecting multiple clients to the RPG, but it should be not multiple clients to the Twitch server, but it should be possible. Yeah. Ktronics. So the idea is time to test it out. Yeah, I will test it out maybe today, or we'll see. Either, like, I was thinking either it's going to be one all-encompassing server for every user, or we could just do multiple Docker containers. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure what's the best approach there. Probably, I want to say multiple Docker containers. Well, I'm not sure. We'll see. But it works. It was really cool to get it all working. It was a lot of frustration until just everything started clicking, and it was so cool. And then after that, I celebrated with watching a movie last night. Although it started to lag, and I couldn't watch the movie anymore. Was watching this horror movie called Daddy's Head. Kind of scary. It's a scary horror movie. It wasn't that scary, or actually, it had some. But yeah, I didn't finish it. Probably finish it tonight or something. Okay. Let me see something. Let me try printing this Daddy's Beard, which is cotton candy in French. Chop, 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 chop. Do you guys ever watch Smile? Smile 2 came out relatively recently. That one, I liked. Smile was interesting. Yeah. It's hard to talk about movies without spoiling them. I haven't yet. Smile was interesting. I liked Smile. But I don't mind spoilers. No. Smile 2 I really liked, but I didn't like some of the I guess like the what's it called? Director's approach, I guess. I mean, maybe I don't remember how the original Smile was, but Smile 2 felt like it was just a lot of jump scares. And I thought it could have been a better movie if it just wasn't jump scares. Grumble, how's it going? Grumble is working on stealing more of my mechanics. He'll say, he thought of it first, but he's actually stealing my entire game right now. He's like, "Oh, let me play Pepper Grinder, and like let me play Pepper Grinder and say I got this idea from Pepper Grinder." But the truth is, we all know the truth. You built that mechanic 2 years ago. I don't know when I built that mechanic. I don't know when I built that mechanic. Maybe we built it around the same time. Honestly, I'm always kidding them. Oh yeah, but honestly, Grumble, I feel like you could just use a sub viewport. I think that'll make your life so much easier. It's very easy to do it. I'm doing it right now. Oh, I'm actually doing sub viewports on my tile map right now. I broke it recently. But it will make your life. I think it'll make your life easier, especially if you decide to add like some sort of shader to it at some point. My shaders on it are broken right now. Here, oh yeah. This is it right here. This is a sub viewport on this tile map right now. And if you decide to add, like, you can literally just pixelate it with some shaders. So I think it's extremely easy. Personally, yeah, but I am using a tile map. But you could definitely do the same exact thing with the Polygon 2D. Never realized this was a sub viewport. It wasn't always a sub viewport. It's recent. I actually have. I just started messing with a lot of sub viewports for my shaders. Like for instance, this tile map, my collision tile map is a sub viewport. This this thing is a sub viewport. My entire game is a sub viewport. Like yeah, there's like literally sub viewports all the way through. But it is relatively new thing I'm doing. The main reason I did it was because yeah, if you put shaders on tile maps, they like it breaks everything. Well, it doesn't break everything. It's like, it registers the texture, the tile map texture, and then that breaks everything if you have like, however your tile map is set up. All right. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk, Camilos. But yeah, I think once you start using it, I think someone convinced, I think it was P. Gorley who like told me to use a sub viewport, and then after that, I've been adding it to everything. You can even see those dashes. Oh my god, I'm terrible at my own game though. I'm just trying to get through. This room is actually really I think maybe I'll make it easier. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what the hell's going on here. Let me see. I think if we just update the noise of this texture, we'll be good. So here, let me just tell Claude. In GD script, give me GD script 3.x, give me the code to make a, what are they called? A noise texture. Noise texture. And give it a, you know what we could do too? We could have just told our shader to make noise. Yeah, whatever. Give it code to make a noise texture and give it a Perlin, what are they called? Open simplex. A new open simplex source. And set it to seamless and a normal map. Create noise texture with noise, fast noise, light. What the hell is this fast noise light? This is not a thing, is it? No, this is not a thing. No. Use the open simplex class in Godot 3.x. I think Claude is worse for Godot 3 compared to ChatGPT. Create noise, open simplex new, noise.seed, ready, create new noise textures. And this is not what I want. Here, I'll just make it myself. I hope this works though. I wonder if there's a way. Oh, we could just save this as a node and then edit it later. Yeah, let's just do that. I'll put it under shaders. Honestly, I don't even care. Yeah, I only care for the. Actually, yeah, I only care for this noise. Let's save this. Boop, boop. We'll call this a Twilight. Oh, Do we create this as a, it's not an, is it an instance? I guess. Or is it just the preload? I don't know. We'll see. I think it's just this, but... and then we'll say... the dot width. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this is wrong. There we go. I don't like how we're doing this, but I think this is better. And I think we'll set this to like 1. Will this save automatically? 2. Okay, there we go. And I also want to add some sort of like, oh, wait. This is too intense, I think. Let's do 4. We'll probably mess with it some more at some point. I want to add ripples to it. I don't know how to do that properly, though. Okay. And hopefully it's properly added to every room. We'll see here. Oh, no. Wait, what? Why is it broken here now? Let me see. It might be that this is not unique. This noise is getting... We're preloading it. It says it's local to the scene. Here, let me go on the physics process real quick. I'm just curious if it's like referencing the same exact... 1903? 1903. Yeah, okay. We don't necessarily need it to be the same noise. How do you create a new... It says it's local. Everything is local to the scene. So what's going on? All right, let's just make a new one then. This open simplex noise though we can do. But we're already here, so I'll just do dot noise is equal to open simplex noise dot new. And I think that should make it work, and we don't need this anymore. Oh god, it's crazy, but there we go. All right. And then we just have to make sure the bump strength is the twilight noise. Just not get X, not this, and then maybe the bump strength is too large here. Dot bump strength is equal to 1.0? 1? Oh no, not 11. Wait, it's worse. Oh, because we also have to set it as a normal map. Oh, and seamless. There we go. Yeah, I still don't know why it wasn't working the way I wanted it to. And I'm not sure if using the way I'm doing it is the most efficient way, but I can't be bothered right now. Okay. Should we clean this up somehow? Custom noise for each twilight import. How would we add ripples to this and make it look good? And like continuous. Would we have to do like a bunch of dude, where's Sekros? I feel like Sekros would answer this question perfectly. Wait. I need to update this room too. What is this? 394? All right, so what are we doing today? What else can we do today? Why did I make this room so difficult? I guess because it's very easy for you to just... Once you get into here... let me see. Well, the difficult part is that once you get here, you get super punished. So maybe we could just do this. All right, I mean, that worked, but this is also not the right... I didn't save it. And now I have to go back. Hope everyone's having a great, what's today, Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. Stressful Tuesday? Oh. Why is it stressful? I think my Monday was pretty stressful. I feel like on Impractical Chat, everyone was just saying how like everyone's day is just extremely stressful. I guess I wonder if it's because it's like close to the end of the year. And getting closer to the holidays, people want to go on vacation. You got to meet your quota. I don't know. Oh, I forgot we have a bug here that we have to fix. Basically comes down to housemate's family, by the way, Jamie, about having pills. Oh, having bills to be paid. Got some deadlines coming up. And you're trying to get your game demo out, right? Grimble, do you work remotely? I think you do. I don't know if the next fest if I don't make it next fest, it's fine, but it's just a goal for now. I see. All right, yeah, this is better. The other thing that's weird about this is that because I'm running a shader on this tile map, I wonder we don't see our we don't see any of our post processing anymore, and I wonder, I'm not sure why that's. Is it because we don't own the world? I remember I had this maybe working for the original tile map, but not for this one. Let me see, rendering. I remember I did something to make. I don't remember if I actually made it work. I think maybe I ignored it. You're my number 2 watch streamer this year? Oh my goodness, I'm honored. At 404. Oh my goodness, what the hell? That's a large amount. Thank you, Yag. Don't remember being here at all that much. Who are you again? I'm the creator of the best Celeste clone made by Practical NPC. Who by the one Practical NPC that listens to the most Toby Fox music on Spotify Wrapped from 2024. I will forever hold that title. I work remotely, and you are my second most watched as well. Oh, nice. Thank you. Who's your most watched? Is it? I mean, it's either Jotson or no. It's probably Jotson. It has to be Jotson. Although Jotson took a break for a little while, so either Jotson or Red Cabin. But Red Cabin also took a break, I think, earlier in the year. My most watched is Impractical. I don't think that counts. And then my most watched is Irad, and then I think it's Tom Millman, and then it's I don't remember who my... Oh, I think it was... Maybe it was... Irish John. Oh, I know I rated... I think I rated Irish John the most. Because he was doing the push. The partner push. You'll never guess my first. Does their name rhymed with Barent? I don't know, does it? Okay. Why is this broken? Is there like a custom shader on this exact... There's no way. Like, what the hell? What the hell? Everything was working until this room came up, until the Fire Nation. You know, yeah, I wonder. I feel like, well, let me see, room 117, 117. Barbarous King is my most watched. He's not a game dev streamer. Use sub viewports, he says. I swear it was working. It was working a while ago. I don't know. Maybe... I swear it's only this room that's giving me problems. Let me see. What's happening in the next room here? Oh, that's so interesting. It gets worse. Oh! Practical on PC is your third most watched. Okay, room 112. Let's look at this room. We are running it in the ready function. Maybe that's what's breaking it, because this ready function runs like it's technically not in the scene when we run this. So maybe that's what's breaking it, but I don't know. Here, let me see this again. Thank you. I'm. It's so cool that I'm a top streamer for so many people. I'm honored. Oh yeah, Oculcus too. 70. Oh my goodness. Until the Fire Nation. So here, let me bring myself into this chapter, into this room specifically. It seems like the larger these rooms get, maybe the bump size needs to change. I don't know, dude. You know, let's just open this up. Editor. That's a lot of hours. 1,700. Wait, how's it? Have I even streamed 1,700 hours in this year? On the Grumpy Game Dev? I believe it was this room that was also looking a little weird, so we can just try, yeah, let's try it out. Six 686. Oh yeah, I know Grumpy Game Dev has this 1 million point redeem, right? Which is like just waste your points, right? Or do nothing, I think. Something like that. Oh no, I opened the wrong chapter. $1,031,000 on his channel. He has a nothing redeem for 1 million. It was a grind, but I did it. Oh my goodness. Why? I could have sworn we just fixed this. Why is it broken now? Let me see. Is it broken on this section? Yeah. Okay. What could be the issue here? If I set this to 1, let me see what happens. Okay, so yeah, again, I'm not scaling it properly. Still, oh my goodness. Twilight noise. How do I make this shader? Distortion by image size. The texture size. I thought, okay, I'll try it again. I didn't want to constantly check the size of the image unless, like, again, I don't really know if this is efficient, but yo, IRAD. We're back on the same, oh, actually, no, it's a different shader issue, but let's see. Mars, how's it going? We're still using the same noise. Let's see. All right, it looks weird there. It looks better. It's starting to look better. But now nothing is happening on this left side unless I had to reload this section. Let me see. Yeah, oh my goodness. Let me remove this completely. Because at this point, we don't really care for the noise here. An LP simplex solver? For the best or worst, for the best dash. I don't even know what an LP. I don't even know what that is. All right, and now it doesn't work at all. Oh my goodness, this is extremely frustrating. What's happening to Memori? The I'm trying to reuse the same I'm trying to use the same shader for like different what are they called? different sub viewports of different sizes, but for some reason it's not working as dynamic as I wanted it to. Yo, Amita Boss, thank you. I asked ChatGPT. All right, so we're getting something, something funky here. It's doing something. Oh, I think we got it. Wait, I don't know. Wait, well, let's update these values. I think it was just us adding our own noise. Seems to have broken everything. Don't need to be this large though. Maybe like 3 pixels max. What the hell? I can't wait. I can't wait for this to be over. It seems like it's extremely distorted. Is it because of this? Oh, you know, I wonder if making it local to the scene is what's ruining it for me too. Not sure. Here, what was this? What values did I mess with? This one, and then I'll leave this back to 8. Try this one more time. Amori's getting drunk. All right, it's looking better so far. Let's increase this to 3 again. Right. We couldn't test if these were actually working because I had to, they're local to the scene, so me updating the script doesn't do anything. All right, but it seems like, here, if this one looks half decent, then I think we're golden. All right, I think we're good. It's not ideal, but I really don't want to do this anymore. We'll make it way more intense than this, though. Like maybe like 10 pixels or something. Or let's try 5? 7. 272 distinct days on Twitch, which means I spent 75% of the year on Twitch. I had 340 distinct days. Oh my goodness. I think we want to increase the frequency of this too. I'm also wondering, maybe we don't need this script to be local to the scene anymore. 360. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I mentioned this, Irad, but I think you're my most watched streamer, by the way. Technically, it's Impractical NPC, but that's because I usually am chatting with Practical on my Impractical, so I don't think it counts. Scaled UV. So if we lower this will increase the frequency. Nice, I assume. Or is it the opposite? Seems like it's more frequent. Yeah, I think this is good. And I think we'll increase this to like, let's try 10. All right, I think that's better. Just make sure this left side is good. And then we're golden. Oh my goodness, finally. Although, why does this one look so much better than the one on the right? It looks good here too. I think we're good. I think eventually we'll update this distortion, but I can't deal with it today. I wanna make progress on our game. But I think we've learned a decent amount with shaders lately. Is a character a placeholder? So the current version of the player that you're seeing is a skin, a human version of the player. Usually our player is a ghost. But I'm introducing skins to the game, and I sort of made that skin procedurally, in the sense of like automating, like streamlining skin design. I kept it's not that good, but yeah, the character is not placeholder. Well, the character design is not placeholder, but the actual sprites are placeholder. Like it'll definitely look better than that. Okay. What do we want to do? Here, let's look at chapter 6 again and see where we left off. Chapter 6 designs are actually pretty bad now that I'm looking at it. So we definitely have to revisit it. And I think if we do like two rooms per day, that's usually what we did in the past. I think we can finish the content aspect of the game. I do want to mess with more polishing though. I kind of want to add more shaders to the background and foreground. What I originally wanted to do was, there's another bug though. There's no post-processing because we have the shaders on, and I'm not sure. Is it possible to have post-processing and shaders on top of each other? Let's see. I'm running installed Linux on a Surface 3 last night. I've really been enjoying. I've really enjoyed working with Linux lately. Everything that I do with the RPG is all on Linux. Yeah, it's been fun. You need to use screen texture in the shader to sample the scene behind your sprite. So we change it to blend mix, and that should fix everything. Oh wait, here, it gave us the entire new script. I guess we'll try it on the on this scene here, and if it works, then we'll do it to the tile maps, because the tile maps is what are most important here. The thing is, though, I don't even see, or maybe, yeah. Well, let me just stop talking before. Linux uses 8. What are you using right now? Like what distro? Debian 12. Oh no. Oh no. It's doing this thing again. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. Do we remember what values I used? 10 and 1. Wait, what the hell? Oh no. Well, what did I do this time? Let me see. Here, let me try just doing blend mix. No way. And now it's not doing anything at all. This is it's very odd to me. Oh, because we broke it. I broke it. Yeah, it seems like, I don't know why I have to keep reloading it. I thought I removed anything from being loaded in locally, but maybe the old scenes, maybe I have to reload all of the scenes too. Or no, that doesn't make sense. 3 hours, 1 day. 3 days, 1 hour, 35 minutes before vacation. Oh my goodness. It's still not working. All right. Come on, practical. Why are we having so many issues with this? It's making me think maybe we're going about this all wrong. All right, one more time. If this doesn't work, it's only the distortion that's weird. Like, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's broken here again as well. Okay, before I fix this, let me try to figure out why we're not getting any post processing on our tile maps, and then from there we'll keep on going. Let me see something. Godot, shader, and post process. If I apply, advanced post processing. You know what, let me ask ChatGPT. Maybe ChatGPT can help with this. How is your estate worth more? So, how is my estate worth more than yours when you have 4 times more land than me? Well, if you estate wealth increases based on how much land you have, but if you try buying more land, then you're using that estate wealth to buy more land. All right, let me ask ChatGPT here. I have a sub viewport. In the meantime, let me see something. So this is our... Oh yeah, this is our shader here. Right now we say it's a canvas item. There's no... Wait, it's not even unshaded here. So yeah, what's going on here? It's set to select your sub-viewport, render the target update. Render target update node mode to always. Note I'm in 3.x. To make art for your game. But is that truly solo development? Make sure use own world property is disabled. Maybe that is what I'm doing for the... Oh yeah, it does say own world. So Make sure that's disabled. Is that it? So what if it doesn't own the world? Is it perfect? Let's see. Because it wasn't shaded. I just realized our time maps. So let's see. The weird thing though is that our time map is on the top layer. Let me see. Oh god. Oh god. This is not what our game is supposed to look like. This looks pretty cool though. All right, so if it owns the world, do we also have transparent background? Okay. It's not marked as unshaded, I don't think. Let me see. Display the subview port in the main scene. Here, so let's try turning off this shader and we'll go from there. For a second, yeah. We'll make sure that doesn't happen, but okay, so this is good. Let's go back here. Let me see if this works. Again, I'll have to reload unless we start making this not local to the scene. Da, 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 da. It said I could purchase. I'm just buying it with my fake internet. True. I mean Another loophole is just to make sure that you can release that asset as public domain, and then all is good. I think that's the best loophole. So it's still not working. Sure, the sub viewport is not the frame buffer. Size override, own world, transparent, handle input, rendering. If I do this, it seems to work perfectly, if I remember correctly. Yeah, see? And I wonder, what if we just, if we do this, own world, and then make, well, it says its own, let me see. If you want the subviewer to own the world, but still at the same time, you can achieve this by manually assigning the world resource. So I feel like I tried this before and it still didn't work, but we can give it another shot. I wonder, I might even be doing this. But we don't see any of the post-processing still, like it doesn't happen either way. Oh, but this is in the new tile map. So here, let's try this. Let's go into our world real quick. Or sorry, let's just go into like any chapter. Go into chapter 1. Is a world an environment? This is not a world. What is a world? Here, let me keep listening to it. Var main world is equal to get viewport dot. Get viewport dot world. Oh, so it's just, I can just do this. Oh, something really weird happens here. Bum, 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 bum. My most used emote this year. Nice. It's also mine. Oh my goodness. Oh wait. Let me try it. Wait. I think it's working. I think we did it. It looks like there's post processing on these tiles now. Let me see. Let's go into chapter 3, chapter 5. We did it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me just double check that I did this correctly. I think I also put in a new shader here, where I can just check by dashing. Oh yeah, there's no actual shader here just yet, but rather have the VIP and name in the credits. Really prefer to buy it so I can make sure you get enough to keep making games. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, we did this fragment trade. I don't know if this matters anymore. So let me uncomment what we had here. It looks like it's good though. Oh wait, but I'm not seeing the shader. I might need to reload yet again. Let me also just make this like super saturated. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Okay. Okay. It seems like it's working. But I don't see the what the hell? I don't see the shader anymore. Bum, 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 bum. So if I don't say set world and we refresh, ugh. Oh wait, this shader size was, I think, originally here. Yeah, that's why it wasn't working. No. It appears I have broken everything. Should we just go back on our let's see, let me undo this. Bum, bum, bum. Hmm, 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 hmm. Oh my goodness. Why did I decide to do this? Here, I'm gonna undo everything. Here, let's start from the beginning here. Oh my goodness. I think this is the I like this the most. It's the most cursed, but it looks really good. Okay, so in this version we can see the shader, but we don't see any of the post processing unless I never even added any, and I've just wasted like 15 minutes trying to figure this out. Let's see. Yeah, okay. No, we're still having the same issue. It looks really cool though. Loki kind of like this too. Okay. So let me try reintroducing this little line of code here where we said let's throw this in here for now. So yeah, again, we still see the shader, but now I don't think we see the post-processing on these nodes, unless I made a mistake here. Own world. So if I disable this own world, then this happens. Whoa, wait. Wait. You know, be more obvious if we set the, I'll set the saturation extremely high. I feel like this is extremely frustrating to mess with, but once we get it going, we'll be unstoppable. Oh, wait a second. So yeah, now we're having it sort of work where the saturate. I see. Now the saturation is being applied to this node, but it's overriding everything below it. What is this? Handle input. What is this input locally? I don't know what it is. Let's see. Doesn't do anything. Also, what is AVR or ARVR? Oh, augmented reality. I think I asked that question before and someone answered it. And obviously, if I turn this on, it's definitely not going to work. Okay. Where are you from? Where am I from? Clear mode, update mode when visible. E-flip. I'm from the US. Which state? Why you want to know? The joke state. Who's Joe? This is not what I wanted, but this does look pretty cool. Oh, wait. Why did it work the first time and then the second time around it's like, no more. So when we die, what? Well, yeah, that is so weird. This looks... Oh, what? Okay, now it works. All right. I guess I have to ask myself, is this what I want to... Is this what we want? Is this what we want to happen? And the thing is, I was considering adding, like, basically making a bunch of things in our game sub-viewports, and if it... So right now, yeah, nothing is being applied to the... Who turned up the saturation to 99? Me. But yeah, the saturation isn't going up on Y for testing purposes. All right, let me write this down. Let me just screenshot this or something. Apparently owning the world and not referencing the world makes everything I gotta pee. I'll be right back though. Let me pee first, and then we'll continue this conversation. Each world has its own environment, right? So, yes, but like the thing is, if I make the world the same as the main scene, like everything just breaks, or like the sub viewport just breaks. So we're like having some weird some weird effects here. Let me write everything down, because like I think we're catching ourselves in a loop where I keep messing with variables and then we fix one thing and then break another. Okay. So sub viewport own world checked, no world checked, and empty. This leads to works perfectly, but no post processing. Okay, so have I considered? I have considered that, and maybe we'll try to not break anything. So that's what happens here. And then if we do, let's say we say own world and we do this. Also, to make our life easier, let me make sure that we're not making our shader unique. Yeah, not local to scene. Not local to scene. Okay. So the other thing I can try doing is making this unshaded, but okay, so here, wait, let's see what happens if this runs. So we own the world, but it's a duplicate world. And seems like nothing's happening, but I don't know why. Feels like I have to restart for it to apply. All right, so if we do this, it's the same exact thing. Nothing really changes. If we actually set the world to be the main world here. So here, wait, let's go back. We'll say or referencing it's the same exact thing. Okay. Next thing to try out is turning on, maybe making this a unshaded. How do you make something unshaded? What's it called? Render mode or something like that? Render mode unshaded, thank you. I mean, this should just be the same exact thing. Just make sure we save. Yeah, it looks like the same exact thing. But let me reload. I don't know why it feels weird. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So let me just reload one time. Take forever to set this up. So now it does. Now it looks like it is being rent. Now it looks like it's good. Let me just make sure. Let me just drop the saturation instead. Okay. All right, so apparently just making it unshaded fixed everything. Let me just make sure we have our shaders here. Yeah. What the hell? So all it was just making it unshaded. Let me try that again. Let me undo this. No, apparently that's not what fixed it. It was the fact that we set this. Let me see. Let me undo this. I don't propagate to running games. I think they do. I thought they did. See, I don't get this now. No, bro, I feel like I'm being trolled here. Someone is like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And our shader, let me see. And the shader is working perfect, dude. It's like nothing ever changed. Wow, 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 wow. Ads. How do you give subs on here? Wow, wow. There you go. What the hell? All right, so now it works fine. I didn't change anything, and now it's working perfectly. Let me see. I changed the code in ready, but the thing is, if I reload, the ready function's being reinstanced. This I can double triple check, but yeah, this ready function runs all the time. You change your attitude? Apparently, yeah. Oh my goodness. I haven't changed a single line of code so far, and it's working now. Let me just double check. So if I uncheck own world, then this happened. Oh, no. Wait, okay, let me reinstance this though. This is the one time that I think we do have to reload the whole thing. Cause oh yeah, this is a preload here. Oh, you might be right, because maybe because preloads are referencing old code or something. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need own world, but I'm not even referencing the main. I'm not doing anything here. And then, okay. Do I have to reload everything, or can I just do this? All right, it seems like it's good. I didn't do anything. And we have our shaders working again. It's perfect. All right, now we have to apply the same exact thing to the to this tile map. The just make sure if it works, don't touch it. Okay, I'm committing. I don't think I changed a single line of code, but I'm committing. Working collision sub viewport with post process. Okay. Actually check the diff. I already have too many commits. I don't know what broke it. What, like, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. So we don't need this. Did we set the shader to? No, we didn't do unshaded anything. All right. So, yeah, everything looks good. Now we have to do the same exact thing to this tile map, and it looks like... No, it looks like it's fine. It's moving around sometimes. Here, so let me see chapter 3 now. Or, sorry, chapter 6. So in my notes here, owning the viewport. Wait, we set it to what? Like not own the viewport and not. Or sorry, not owning the world. Oh no, we set own world. Okay, so. I don't think we tried making it. I think it worked both for shaded and unshaded, but yeah, we'll leave it alone. Right? Yeah, it's not. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. So now for chapter 6 editor. So if we put our saturation all the way down, okay, everything is good. What a weird day. Are we gonna jump? So in the end, I had to change nothing. I wonder. So the problem I was trying to solve didn't exist. Yeah, we're creating our own problems. We still have issues with the other tile map though. So this is also running a but here, let me see. Let me reset this. I'll make this actually 2.2 or something like that. Boom. Let me run this again. Let's see the I should rename this to Twilight tile map viewport. Yeah. Do I ever use this here? Doesn't seem like it. Use it here. Yeah, we should probably move this at some point too to an actual manager. What is this? Tile map? Oh no, what did I do here? Might need to reload. Okay, so this Twilight viewport, we set it to what? We set it to own world, and it's also empty. Background is transparent. Same as before. The shader on this one, we wrote blend mix, but I assume now we can just comment this out and it'll work fine. And what's on here again? Some noise. I really want to fix. I don't. All right, let's just see. Let's see what happens here. Blend mix is the default. I see. So let's see what happens here. So our tonal tile map looks decent. This thing, this twirly thing here. You're my favorite stream. Oh, thank you, Daniel Pancake. I appreciate it. All right, I think everything is good. I think what happened was we did invent our own problems and nothing was actually broken. The one thing that is broken is still the noise. Us creating the noise on this tile map is broken, but I don't know. I don't even want to. It's so annoying. I don't even know what's wrong with it. And I'm wondering if I should even spend more time debugging it or. I would really like to keep working on it. Here, let me see something. Oh no. Have I managed to refactor the PPs? Not yet. I probably won't refactor all of them before release, if I had to guess. Let me see. Distortion. Dude, this would be really cool too. The water-like wavelet. Although we kind of have that already going on there. All right, let's give this a shot. What is this? Shifted UV. Let me try telling. Give me a shader in Godot 3.x that Is this really? I really hope this is it. Because it doesn't feel like it should be this complicated. Oh, apply time to it too. Boom, 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 boom. You should use. We'll switch to. We originally were using noise, but for some reason, this is like. This specific shader is always giving us problems, but we'll see. We'll see. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Here, wait, let me reload. Also, how's it going back up? Boom, boom. Can't believe you asked Shader, ChatGPT. Well, ChatGPT honestly isn't helping us at all. Oh, maybe because the distortion amount was nothing. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, look at that wavy. Oh, ooh. Okay. Let's just make sure this is scaling properly. Let me see. See, like, why isn't? Oh, I think we've done it. Hopefully, we've done it. We've done the thing. All right, so we could try adding noise to it. I mean, we've done that before, and let me see. Why should we use? We have been using noise, but why should we use noise instead of sine cosine? Let's have it take an input noise, uniform noise instead of time. Jacob, how's it going? Practicality. Doesn't look too bad. Oh. Uh-oh. What's going on here now? Noise scale? I mean, so it's doing basically the same thing. Which one's better though? Or wait, let me make sure. Let's just reload everything just in case. If you have a sine waves, it looks very patterned. I see. I don't think it matters too much with what we're making right now. Wait, what? What the flip? You know, I don't want to do. I'm not dealing with the noise anymore. We had it. Wait, let me just make sure these values were set properly. 115 speed. Distortion amount, scale. Yeah, I'm not doing this anymore. We're sticking to this. Oh. What's going on? Do 2, speed 3. Switch back to ChatGPT from Claude 2. Somehow it became more responsive again. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like that for a while. Or like jumping. I feel like I'm gonna constantly jump between the two. I'm paying for both, actually. So either way, they're getting my money. This is too much distortion amount. Let me try 1. Yeah, using noise would probably be better, but I don't want to deal with the scaling right now. This. All right, we're good. Let's leave it. Oh no, no. All right. Why is this happening now? Do we have to give it like? Do we have to make our Or maybe I just have to reload? Why is this? Why is it doing that? Come on. So this is the end of our texture here. Shouldn't it only be like 1 pixel? Or what is this distortion amount? I assume it's 1 pixel. Try reloading one more time. What's the shader for? It's just to give it some. We're trying to give our little Twilight thing some more life. We were having like the thing is, it's a sub viewport. It's a tile map. It's a sub viewport with a tile map inside of it. And we were originally having a bunch of issues with scaling the oh no. What am I trying to say here? Feels like we still might be having some scaling issues. Let me see. We'll find out pretty soon. What was our switch to ChatGPT? No, I didn't make the switch. I didn't switch to ChatGPT, but we've been jumping between the two. And ChatGPT did just help us with this bug that we were having. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh, please, practical. All right, I think it's good. Don't touch it anymore, practical. All right. Working tile maps. Working dynamic twilight tile map. All right, there we go. No more. What do we? All right, we're an hour and a half into stream. Let's see what else we're doing today. Oh, we can turn off the saturation. Chapter 5. So I did want to mess with throwing like ripples into the twilight, but I wouldn't know how to go about that just yet. And save what we're currently already doing. Yeah, stretch me. I want to make a ripple shader, kinda like walking through water. How do we go about having the player or having the shader like having it save previous or am I going about it wrong? I don't know. What'd you get? You got coin, lands, head. You got heads. Congratulations. Congratulations. I would never fail a coin flip, yeah. Ripple map is a texture that encodes ripple information. You'll update them. Create a viewport in the scene and acts like a render target. Improving 3D water is in Godot for water simulation. Yeah, this is sort of what I want. Obviously, not to this extent, but we have been asking. Do you have your oh? Ah, yes, his math is very, very easy. Very, very, very elementary. Oh my goodness, this looks like... I feel like I don't need it to be this sophisticated. Hmm. You know who I think has a cool water shader in their game? Sekiras. Grotto Escape? Is it this? Which game was it? I remember he released something. Is it this one? Styro? Styro? It was the samurai game. Grotto. Oh no, I don't know what this is. Get up, game off. LD2. Damon versus Demon? No, it wasn't this game. Oh, it was this game right here. Let's see. Does he do water here? Oh no, it doesn't even have water in it. I'm trying to do something specific that's not. It wouldn't require just shader. Like, I think we would have to run something in Godot and in a script as well. I'm not sure if we want to like create multiple like sub viewports inside, or if it will all just be in one script. I think technically what this tutorial was showing us, I think it's technically correct, but I don't. So wait, what was this game called? I thought he had this in this game though, like the water ripples. See something. Godot 2D water physics. Here, wait. Oh, Pixelippy. I know this person actually. This is exactly what we want too. Boom, 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 boom. Well, not really, but let's see. I wonder what they've been up to. Source is not up there. Super simple water shader. Oh, dude, this is sort of what we want. Are you using Microsoft Edge? No. What is this? Firefox. Fireboy and Water Girl? All right, this is interesting. I think this is above me right now. Let me see. Okay, canvas item, draw a circle. Wait. I think, wait, this does make the most sense. Use a share that reads the ripple map. So we have to create a ripple map. Don't you know it? No, I've never heard of this. Mm. Do I really want to learn this today? Let's see. We'll try it out with a try it out with a sprite for now. Feeling better? Yeah, definitely a lot better. No headache today. Zamfir 9, how's it going? Live freak, how's it going? Are you not sick? Yeah, me too. Yeah, we'll see. We are making some progress, so that's good. We are experimenting with something right now, though. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. So previous ripple. So if I add a ripple here, new ripple position, let's say 1, 1, or should we be seeing something? So we have to feed this to its... Apparently this is the first ripple. Now let's see. I don't see much happening, though. Or much change happening here. Put this on 0, 0. Oh, I think... Maybe you saw something. Okay, we are seeing a ripple. Okay. Interesting. How's it? It's going, I guess, interestingly. I'm not even sure if we're gonna get this working, but it'll be cool to see what happens. So I think what we have to do is grab this sprite and then feed it to itself. Sampler 2D, the ripple map, and then size of the ripple. This is the part I don't get, but we'll try it out. Didn't know Crab Game was on your playlist. I think I have it because of you, actually. Oh, we did it. They did a viewport texture because you can just grab it from the scene, can't you? Versus... Wait, you can't... Wait, what was it? Can't create a viewport texture on this resource. Wait, so if I do... Let me see something. If I say new... Stream... No, not stream texture. I'll just do viewport. So it makes our life easier. So here, let me change this to a viewport. I have to change our... Make this the scene root here. Oh no, we lost the shader on it. What's that? A shader here. Or... War crimes. Okay, something like that. So then we go back into this one and we say the viewport texture is this. And the ripple area size, I don't know, 1. Oh, something's happening. We're doing something. For the ripple map, as the ripples dynamically. Which one is this getting added to? We have 2 different scripts. How are you adding a new ripple position? All right, I have a sub viewport or a viewport. All right, we have this. And then pass the ripple texture map to the water shader. Let's call this viewport. Water.material. What is water.material? That's ourselves. To add new ripples, update the ripple generation shader on the sprite inside the viewport. The ripple generation shader automatically fades the ripples over time using fade speed from adjust the parameter dynamically. Okay, I mean, I'll just throw this in here too. All right. And here, I'll just add a timer real quick. Or here, wait, actually, let's try this. Here also, and make this full. Something's happening, but it's not. It's not saving properly. Let me see. Do we add a fade speed? I don't think we're updating our auto ripple viewport is equal to the viewport size. Var ripple UI is equal to position divided by ripple map. It's equal to our viewport.get texture. Water material is equal to self-dot material as shader material. Water material. It seems like we're not updating our old ripples. Let's see. Marverse. Thank you. Marsverse. Set fade speed. We already have the fade speed here. I don't know. I don't think I need this. I'll do it anyway. Don't have ripple. What you making? I'm trying to make a dynamic, like, kind of like, in video games where you're like running through a pool and like the ripples look dynamic. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to make a really simple version of that. Oops. Specifically, I'm working on my platformer, and now we're just messing with shaders. But yeah, this looks a little. This is not working as well as I thought it would. Or actually, it is working better than I thought it would, but it's still not. Still, nothing's really happening. We're not feeding the original image here, unless our here, let me see. The language is called GDScript. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to update this texture somehow. Let me see here. Ripple map is equal to get texture. When are we updating the sprites? We have to update the sprite texture. Currently working on AI defense against hacker and viruses. Nice. Yeah, where are we updating this texture? It's annoying. Seems like it's pretty interesting. Oh, if you're lost, yeah. I mean, it'd be like that sometimes. Where are we updating the? When are we updating the texture to the sprite? I assume we'd have to do it, yeah, here, add ripple, and then the... You're correct, the ripple won't work unless the viewport texture contains the ripple map is properly updated and applied to the sprite. Update texture. So fetch the updated viewport.get texture, water material as shader. Load. The ripple map is equal to the texture. Apply the ripple map as a texture for the... Let me see here. It doesn't seem like it's actually updating the texture anywhere. The ripple map is equal to the viewport. Apply the ripple map. Here, let me see. Maybe Claude or ChatGPT knows what's up. Water material. It says self. Congrats on making it to my top. Oh, hell yeah, thank you. It's an honor to be your top viewer, top streamer. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll find out. bruh. It's the same exact thing. Unless maybe our fade is way too strong here. Let me see. Update ripple texture. No. This is wrong because we're still not updating the sprite anywhere. As shader material, ripple material, viewport.material as shader material. But I think I know what we need to do here. Because it's still not, yeah. We have to set the sprites texture here on every update. Can't I just do this? The ripple map is equal to this, and then we say after we set the parameter here, we say ripple map, or sorry, no, this dot texture is equal to our ripple map. I don't know if this creates some like crazy recursion. No. Let me see here. .01. Fade speed 0.1. 0.01. Moment of truth. Wait, let's reload. Nothing. Viewport.texture is equal to our ripple map. Maybe you have to do this sooner. See, add ripple material as add new ripple position. Before I add this ripple here, let's do this. Is equal to our viewport dot get texture. No, it's still not working. Ugh. Here, let me see. Viewport dot sprite dot texture is equal to. Wait, are we getting errors from this? No. But what if we do this? What if we make it a viewport texture? And then we just make this, I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'll give it a shot. Try one more thing though. Oh no, it all disappears. It's equal to our viewport. Right dot. No, yeah, it would be viewport.get. All right, we tried. It should be. I know it's possible. See something. Why is it not updating? Viewport not texture is equal to when we add a ripple. Ripple UV, rippled on material is equal to our viewport. Sprite dot material. When are we running update? We update this. Ripple map is equal to viewport.get texture. Oh, I see. You updated it here. Oh, we're not even. This is not even working. Like this is not never even happens. Interesting. Okay, wait. The ripple map is equal to viewport.get texture. So let's not do this. What did I do? I did this. Let's never do this. I think this is ruining everything. Wow. So the texture is updating there, and then and this always updates the viewport. So, dude. Dude, this should work. Oh my goodness, this should work. This should work. Yeah, let me also increase this ripple radius to like, what do we set it here? 5? Maybe that's why it's not working. Maybe it needs to be a much larger radius. Oh, in fact, let me make it 20. No. Still nothing, huh? Ripple map, our texture, when we add a ripple, we say it's equal to our view. The sprite texture is equal to the viewport.get texture. I don't think... Here, let me see. I don't think it has to go down here, but... Just double check. No, it's the same thing. And I think this doesn't matter either since we're... This on here. Bow, 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 bow. Let me see something. Let me hard code this. Yeah, well, no, that's fine. Shreddy Games, how's it going? Found a pixelate solution for the dig texture, or at least I think. What is it? Force redraw by modifying the sprite triggers the Q redraw instead. Top 3? Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you for watching my stream. Oh my god. Nogzo. Oh my goodness. What now? Why are you inventing functions for me? Let me see. Viewport dot sprite dot. Basically, you draw it with more points that make it look pixelate. I see. Didn't I say that? Didn't I suggest that? I said like programmatically make it. It's not perfect, but it's close. I see. Force the viewport to update. Are you even sure that this is the problem, or are you just giving me poo-poo to waste my time here? Yeah, I don't think this is a thing. Think you're trolling me here. I think if we just rewrite this, it'll work, or hopefully rework. But okay, wait, let me see. No, bro, this thing it's not a thing. Why are you? Oh my goodness. Wait, let me see. It's not a thing either. Like, what is it? Why are you giving me like random functions that don't exist? Visual server. You're absolutely correct. It does not exist. Here, let me give you a different... let me try giving you another function that doesn't exist. Are you specifying? Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I think the approach to this is like using a viewport. I think I need to get better at like figuring out... No, okay. I think I've wasted enough time trying to make this work. I know it's possible. I just don't know how to... I don't know how to do it. You know, why do we even use a viewport? Why are we even using a view? Let me see something. Let's remove the viewport entirely. Let's remove this viewport entirely and just reference the sprite. I don't know. I don't use them. I mean, specifically for the shader, I still think you could probably benefit from using the sub viewport on specifically on what you're doing, but specifically for what I'm trying to achieve here, it's definitely annoying. And you know what? I don't even want to listen to ChatGPT anymore. Let me see. Grab this. Move this out here. Let me see. Let's bring this back to... All right. What language? This is called GDScript. All right, let's try this one more time. Get everything related to viewport. So the ripple map is just going to be our sprite. Sprite dot. I wonder if we have to save it. Call this ripple map. Boom, boom, boom. Water material is equal to our ripple map dot texture. Anything with viewports, let's remove. The ripple material is equal to the ripple map here. Down material, ripple material, not material, shader material, blah, blah, blah. Nope. Update ripple texture is ripple. Oh. Okay, ripple map dot texture. Do we have to say dot get texture, or is it this? Get data or anything? I hope it's just this. And then we also have to update our ripple map. So the ripple map is equal to this. Wait, water material? Viewport size. We don't care for this. Ripple UV is equal to our position divided by oh, dude. Why? This could have been messing us up too, potentially. Because it was always... I don't think it matters, though, here. But, position is the same. Oh, ripple UV. Position divided by our viewport size, or... Position... ripple map. Oh my goodness, I don't know. Here, let's just do 2. 64 by 6. Where are we updating the water material? On update ripple texture? So this adds the ripple. How goes it? We're trying to figure out how to make like dynamic ripples in our water. It's not going well, but I guess we're learning something. Yeah, I think I'm just doing this incorrectly. This entire part incorrectly. I'm not sure if our ripples. Maybe I need to duplicate this texture and see what's going on there because I'm not sure if it's like updating properly either. Here, can you ripple map is equal to our ripple map dot texture, and then we say all right, I'm starting over. Let me get rid of this. Also, I just realized we're up. Yeah, no. Yeah. All right, so we have a ripple map. Our ripple map is going to be duplicated here, or yeah, dot duplicate. No, we'll just leave it like this. On adding a new ripple, we're gonna say whatever this is, ripple UV saturator on our ripple material, which is the So here, wait. Let me see what happens here. All right, that's the same. Ripple map dot texture. I don't even want to mess with the with this just yet, but we'll see. QT doesn't work at all. Dot duplicate ripple map is equal to the texture dot duplicate. Also, let me make sure that our fade speed is 0. Mm-hmm. Ripple material, ripple map the material. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. We do need a viewport. Uh, I don't think sprites are the best way to go about this, but I don't know how to save these images. You see that? Set data. Maybe we can. I think we can do this. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to. I'll try to explain it on like Paint. Basically, I have an image here. But there's like way more. There are way more steps to this. But basically, what I'm trying to do is we have an image. I put a dot here. If I put another dot here, I want this dot to be saved. Like I'm adding this dot dynamically onto a shader, and then I want, you know, this dot to be added, and then keep this dot on the screen. And then if I add another dot, we have this one saved, and this one saved. But I think we have to run it like get data or something, rather than what I'm doing here, duplicating, which is entirely false. It's just annoying to. I don't like looking at this at all. I don't even. Here, let me rewrite this completely. And we don't even need we're gonna do this all with just one sprite here. Oh, messing with shaders though, we do need to mess with the shaders though. Here, wait, let me bring that back. Here, let me get rid of. We don't need any of this. We don't need new ripple position UV. Okay, this is fine. Let me get rid of the water material. Let me get rid of this. Ripple material is equal to. So if I just say this. Is equal to our new text, is equal to our get data. Wasn't it dot set data? I thought it was this. Set data on a viewport texture. No, it should just be a spray. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why everything is broken. I'll see you, Jacob. Have a good one. Say data on base stream texture. Set data. Let me see. Get data. Set data is an image. Oh. All right, I can't deal with this anymore. Well, I think we'll probably just revisit this one more time. Maybe tomorrow or something. And again, I also don't even know if this is I don't know how slow this would be if we kept running this over and over, like recursively. Tomorrow, practicals problem, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I have to prepare for some stuff too. See who's online. Too nerdy nerds. Let's see what else. Oh, a lot of people are on today. Alrighty, people. Till next time, I'm gonna go for 2 nerdy nerds. Enjoy your lunch, K-Tronics. I'll see you Mars. Everybody lurking. Till next time. See you North Pole. Bye-bye.